Hey Bitz. 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 Hey Bitz.
Good morning. Good afternoon. And good evening. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. It's a new dawn, it's a new day in the stream. What's up, Renoshi? Isimba, Artemis, hello, Theodore, Rob,
Hey,
Fixed Grin, James Hudson, Sakatera, hello, Rob. Got a fun week ahead of me. I got a complete OBS reset and do because Atom isn't doing what it should. Ooh. Always safe when bad water is arriving. Oh boy. Flux in a beaver costume. Screen. What you want about, son? What you want about? MacGyver, hello. Clipstan, hello. Good to see you as well. Ready for some more fun learning today? Yeah, me gaming and you guys all talking amongst yourself of what I should do. What's up, Cap? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We just got our Fluxor boy in a beaver costume with a level 16 hype train. Right, let's do that. Let's do that. Sorted. How is everybody? Are we, remember we're going to be streaming tomorrow. Streaming Sunday. Plans have changed for Monday. Me and Total were talking last night in a call. We feel like it's right to put a pause in the Monday collab streams because crazy amount of games right now, and he's the same. So he said, let's just put a pause on the Monday collab streams and get as many games as we can out the way because shit be hitting the fan right now. What's up, Regen? Hello. Bought Captain of Industry yesterday and started playing it. Hell yeah, Renoi. Good luck with that, by the way. Because you're probably already hooked onto it. You're probably already hooked. Still work and bake, trying to get to work. Getting off a bus. Off a good bus.
Hey,
Bye-bye,
Bitz.
driver. Bye-bye, driver. I suck and addicted. Are you saying
Hey,
that?
Bitz.
Yeah. Tomorrow is my Captain of Industry day. Worst time to get back into it. Or so tomorrow, yeah, at least you've got free time. Hey, Kissicus, happy time zone. Ready to kick some ass in it. Captain of Industry, I have too many times. Sucks as it is, yeah. I know what you meant, Renoshi. I know. Captain of Industry patch today, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw it. If you did not see what was in the patch today for the Captain of Industry, we're now able to manually remove belt supports and pipe supports, just like you can with train tracks. So that got pushed in today's patch as a little fix, which is a nice little addition, which has been wanted for so long. So yeah, that got pushed in today's little, you know. Oh yeah. What's up, Helmet? Hello, hello, hello. Have you heard of the indie game Flotsam? Very similar to Timberborn. Yes. Yep. I have indeed. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, no. Yes. No, I know which game it is. Yes. I was thinking of another one, but the one I know you're on about is thingy. Yeah, it's where you kind of, like, use people to let set little boats out and grab all the flotsam from the ocean and then bring it back and use that as supplies, right? But yeah, I've heard of it. I have heard of it. I need to make that chat a little bigger. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. Happy Friday, Commodore. Happy Friday. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. That's another one. Decent start with Timberborn style. Yeah, Whiskerwood is the rats, right? The rats. The rats. So, current plan. The next
Bitz.
long day stream
Hey, Bitz.
is going to be Tuesday. Okay, that's going to be the long next 11, 12-hour stream because today, Timberborn. Tomorrow, Captain of Industry. Sunday, Timberborn. Monday, Captain of Industry. Tuesday, Timberborn. Big day. Then, after Timberborn, we're going to be switching to Satisfactory 1.2. On that same stream. And then on Wednesday, full Satisfactory day. Okay? Thursday, Captain of Industry. Friday, Timberborn. You know? That is... Oh, no. No, it's not. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert comes out on the 19th. Thursday. Yep. Crimson Desert first. Yep. 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 I've got no other plans this weekend. Maybe I do just do longer streams this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if you're nice to me. We'll see. We'll see if we'll do some extended hours over the weekend or whatever. Watchy. Da 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 dun 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 dun. It's time for beer. My work today is building Teams phone system. So they're ready. Lol. Alright, chat, I am going to boot up game. Boot up game. That is Captain of Industry 004. That is Timberborn. Timberborn 001. Yes, with the ending of that. Yes, cool. Let's boot up the game. The video game. Timberborn. No Baldur's Gate on Monday. No. Me and Total was in a call for like an hour last night. We both have many games to play that we've decided not to do. Well, Total said let's put a pin in collab streams on Mondays for the... Because he goes away as well. He goes away at the start of April. So... yeah. So he said, let's just put a pin in it, and until we can think on it, yeah. Rift Breaker expansion 4. News. I got some little news. Little news. Yesterday, we found out. Well, with all the games that we know about. We know about Captain of Industry Update 4, Timberborn 1.0, Satisfactory 1.2, Crimson Desert. We also have Modulus releasing into 1.0. We also have Shapes 2 releasing into 1.0. We also have Planet Crafter 2.0, which dropped on experimental yesterday. I got Wind today. Dyson Sphere, big update next month. On top of that, something I'm allowed to tease, but I can't say much. Subnautica 2.
Hey, Bitz.
Happening. So... I'm already a gremlin in this studio, but I feel like I just can't leave it now. You know? Also, before we get into today's video, I've got something I can show you because I saw it last week, but they released a video today on Subnautica. Which, if you're a base builder, you're going to like this. because they've revamped the whole building. They've thingies. Are you ready? Wait till you see what they've done with the base building.
Seeing it come to fruition, been working on this from a crazy idea for years, and see it slowly evolve and turn into this system that players can really customize. The output and everybody's base looks wildly different.
What we're doing is kind of novel. We're using some techniques that haven't been used in games in this way before.
I think the system as a whole is pretty challenging.
I worked from day one on this system, so we've been working on it about 3 years. We have redesigned the system from the ground up.
Sometimes the constraints aren't known to the concept artist, and so therefore we have to adapt a lot of the shapes and visual language when we bring it over from concept to our entire base building system itself.
The most challenging thing that we worked on was actually the system itself. This is a brand new system. I don't think we've seen anything like this in any other survival game.
With bases, everything's broken up into unique tiles, and the way that we do that, has to have coordination with adjacent tiles.
I don't think that person who said that has played Enshrouded, because it's the same system that's in Enshrouded, where you build modular tiny details and they all merge together.
Figuring out a good way to let designers and artists make the assets that will turn into this pretty rule-heavy, logic-heavy system to make all of these different shapes.
We have a few core fundamentals that we're striving for. We want to maintain player expression and freedom in the base building system.
We love base building in Subnautica 1 and Below Zero. We kind of wanted to keep that spirit, but allow players to express themselves even more.
I think the main thing is our new procedural system, where basically you don't have to be constrained to a specific shape.
We have moved away from fixed pieces for the most part, and we have a much more sculptural, expressive system.
Arming raid defenses.
Knock on. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Have to be constrained to a specific shape.
We have moved away from fixed pieces for the most part, and we have a much more sculptural, expressive system.
I think one of the things that I'm most excited about is our windows. With the procedural system, basically, instead of having just these big blocks that you can put the windows on, you can make windows in whatever shape you want.
I think by far my favorite base pieces to work on were probably the corridors. Something is very unique about the way that you model something on a constant radius, and it just made it such a challenge to get all the different pieces of glass that we wanted and all the customization that we wanted inside of each piece of the corridor.
In the future, players will be able to paint their base, change different colors, different cosmetic options inside, change the color of lights, toggle lights on and off.
Some of the base pieces that I am excited to work on in the future, the fully round rooms. I think that one's going to be great. I think it's going to be a nice hit back to Subnautica 1.
I'm really excited just to see what you guys can do. We've built something pretty flexible that will let players really run wild with their imagination. Even in the first 2 games, you already came up with such amazing ideas and concepts, and I think the whole team is super excited to see what you guys can do. In our minds, this is a collaboration between us and the players.
What I'm most stoked for is the fact that you can join in the same environment with your friends, and that you can create cool, cozy rooms for each other and really share that creativity between the different friends that you're going to have. Let's just hope no friend comes and steals all your resources. So good luck on that.
Welcome aboard.
They've definitely got crazy light, ray tracing shit going on in there. There you go. That's what I wanted to show you.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Will we get it before GTA 6 though? No.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
No comment. No comment. Hey, ba ba bo. And bibbidi bobbidi boo. Blink once if you get it before GTA 6.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo! What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, John. I'll do it. It is time to game in the Timberborns. Da, 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 da. Let's sort the microphones out because they're not coming through. Meh. Da 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 da. Umpa lumpa dumpa dee doo. I've got a little puzzle for you. Umpa dumpa dumpa dee day. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Timberborn. We continue in our little world of the Timberborners.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello, Leo. Hello. Guys, thank you so much for the people who's following, liking the YouTube stream, if you're subscribing over on the YouTube, if you're following on the Twitch. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the love and the support. The Final Fantasy, which number is that one? 14. Let's broadcast until a little while ago. We are eating good with the next update. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, things are good. You need to figure out what to play. Timberborn. Play the Timberborners. Ooh, I know I could read the notes, but I'm lazy. Any updates on Timberborn with the release? Yeah, it's out now. 1.0 is out now. Is that what you're after? Automation has now been in. I wouldn't call it fully automation. I would give it more logic. It's like automated logic. Playing with your beavers on stream? For shame. I will be proud to play with my beaver on stream. Thank you very much.
Hostile force detected.
What a chance
Arming
of
raid
that
defenses.
to raid right happen once I said that. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome in, raiders. Hello. Pumpkinhead, hello. How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Howdy. Let me double check. YouTube video is scheduled for today. That you guys are getting their video. Schedule. Why is it only 30 minutes? I need to check it. Oh no, it's fine. Woo. I didn't. I thought I didn't. Bloody. I didn't. Hello, malfunction. I didn't render the ending. They hit the costume. Fuck my life. It was funny because you was there going, "Oh, don't do this again. Oh, guys, don't get the beaver. Oh my god." I was just like, shut the fuck up, Fluxo. Just shut up. Oh my god, they got me the beaver. Fuck my life. Oh, I'm gonna have to now get a beaver. They now got. Oh no. Oh, so when Beaver Bitz, 200 subs today, I'll get a Beaver costume. Easy as that. Boom. 200 combined on YouTube and Twitch, I'll get a Beaver costume. There you go. Easily peasy lemon squeezy. Boom. Ah, I'm buzzing. Thought the music wasn't gonna... Boom. Done. Back to the beaver, beaver, beaver. Beaver, beaver, beaver. Let's go. I just read it in totally you saying, I'll say, I don't mind playing with my beaver on the stream. Alright, chat, let's crack on with today's stream. Last time in Timberborn, we started on the Oasis map. We come across our first little bad tide and whatnot. We started extended up here, and then we started building these little floodgates, and then realised we had an imposter over here that opened up this whole thing, which opened that up, which caused the water to come down here, so we then had to think it off. I am wanting to divert this bad water here. We're going to close this off, and we're going to divert it down here. That's my plan. But we need to protect ourselves, because if we don't, this could potentially overflow, and shit's going to hit the fan. Just saying. Shit will hit the fan. So we need to barricade this up. We need to barricade that up so it doesn't happen. Because if a bad tide happens, it could potentially overflow. Same with over here. We can see the bad water coming in here, and we don't want it to creep down this little bit and come down here and land on our heads. You know? So, we have a productive day ahead of us. We have a productive day ahead of us. We've got this over here, and the only reason we've added this river is just so we can kind of look into adding some extra houses up here and start adding some water wheels up here with the flow of this. But we want to make sure that this stays constant, so we need a reliable power source other than the wind. So I'm thinking this requires 200 horsepower to keep it running. This does get shut off during tides. During droughts. Droughts? Tides? It's one of them. Right? During one of them. But I want to keep this with some water in, and I want to keep this water in. Just so we can kind of keep this area so we can get some farming done. I am going to add some more farming over here. This is our potato farm right here. Here's our trees, and here's our little carrot farm and whatnot. The only problem is, with this map, we're bang in the center. Bang in the center. We started working on our steel, our steel production. Started breaking this down yesterday. And we have 2 thermal generators up. Geothermal engines. They're up. We have one working on the steel and one working on the planks and gears up here. So, let's crack on with today. Let's crack on. Right, so food is all good. Water's good. And whatnot. We have closed this off. Let's get this barricaded here. So I think the only thing I can do right now is get landscaping. Blocks water, but allows some to pass through. We don't want that. We want this. We want a little levee, don't we? Yeah, we want this. And we want to make sure this does not get into our area. So we've already opened this up here, which is what we did at the end of the last drought. But we just got to be safe. I'm just wondering if I should just get a wall to go straight across here. I think I'm going to do that. We're just going to build a bit of a fort wall. And then we'll do a wall on top of it. Know what I mean? Got to protect this wall. Is it as in build a viaduct to lead the bad water to a different place? 100%, yeah. If you think you can do it in regards to water physics, you can do it. Like if I wanted to, I could divert this bad water to another reservoir down here because we will need bad water at some point. So, you know, we can make aqueducts and everything. That's when the whole 3D building come into it, right? Oh, I want to demolish. Demolish that. We're going to do that. Because then I want stairs to go up here. So they can get on top of it, you know? So they can get on top of this little dam we're building. We are in protective mode. So that's going to take a little bit of time to build in. So, correct me if I'm wrong here. Because we don't have, like, the main districts like we used to when I used to play, we can now... beavers can now go from one side of the map to the other side of the map. But to help them, we just create little outposts. So, if I was to make houses up here, beavers will run in, but they'll come all the way down here for food. So then we'll just put food up here, and their accommodation up here. We will then put haulers outpost here, and builders outpost here. So then the builders work in this area, and whatnot. That was the plan. Let's do that. Oh, sugar lumps. Let's do that. Bitz, you know what did the beaver say when he slammed headfirst into a wall? It's a bit of an easy answer, that, John. What did the beaver say when he saw his girlfriend? I got wood. Hey, dragon. Hello. Hello, hello. How's the little trip? How's the little trip? How's Wales? So red panda cubs and tiger cubs? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Windy. Very windy up here as well. Very windy up here. I scared myself this morning because I went to open my bedroom window and it's a very stiff window, and when that moves, you know it's windy. That's how I test if it's windy. Okay, now that we have that up there, we also want to get working on this up here as well, right? So we want to block this dam up. We want to dam this up. So we don't want water to come this way. We do not want water to come this way. So what I'm going to do is, on this side, I'm going to do the exact same. We're just going to make sure that we cannot get ambushed by a dam. We can't get ambushed by a dam. Bad water is what I was saying. That's what we want to do. I need to then work on pathing.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
What do you mean? I am not a spawn. I am a god. Don't question me. Do that. I did it again. Let's do the path first, Bitz. Once we get used to the whole building thing, we'll be fine. We will be fine, and then you guys will be going, wait, I didn't even know that we could do that in-game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go. Do I take this up one more, actually? I could take this up one more. Yeah, because then... Yeah, let's do that. I want to take this up one more. Yes. Build the wall. There we go. Beautiful. Nice.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Locke plays games. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good bloody evening to you. Damn it, beaver puns. You tried the automation yet? Not really. I can see what it do. It's all logic based. Thought I was already following you here. Now I am on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you had a good stream. How many beavers we got at the minute? We could add more beavers if we need. Add a couple more houses. Can I add another house there? And then I was to get like a stir just to go there. Look at that. Get more beavers in here. But we have a building schedule. We are protecting our best interests. We might have to dam this up as well. You know? How's the new update? I'm only touching surface with that right now. I'm still at the beginning. I'm very much still at the beginning, so... But looking forward to just the adventure of this, you know? Keep the bad water out. Yep. The thing is, though, is we can adapt to these walls. Right? because of the whole vertical building and vertical layers, right? Not just that, I was thinking about it last night, is we could build custom stuff. So, for example, I can build walls down here, encase it all in, and then inside I can put beaver homes inside these and whatnot. I can put internal forms and then use the bad water protector things that we saw yesterday to build like internal forms and stuff. Nice. Beautiful. Which map did you choose to start out? Oasis, the new map. Be sure to wash your beaver. That's a good point. They've got a big pool here, but they want showers. So I might have to add a couple of showers.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yeah. That's going to take... You are a spoon. Are you going to make me forcefully build in layers? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me to do? Because that sort of thing could happen. We need to rescue the beavers. Come. It's nearly morning. They are hungry. We've not had a single death yet, though. Unless it's old age. We've not had, like, a spoon death yet. Alright, team. Go and help your brethren out. Bring up the pieces. Couple more to go. Everything will be fine. There you go. That's all you have to do. Wait. Team? There you go. He's bringing up the last piece of wood now. Bring up the last piece of... No, he just built that one. Oh, he needed planks. I could have just removed that block, though. I could have just removed that one. I suppose it's fine. As long as that doesn't happen again, it should be good. Because some of you are working on some others, aren't you? That's what it is. Let me remove this. Yeah. Just remove that. Wait, are they? They'll be able to reach and grab them items. Let's see. Explosions, hello. Howdy. Oh, you want some food? Oh, we can start getting rid of these now, down here. We don't need these anymore. Unmark. Let's get all these. Don't need these dead woods anymore. Is there anywhere else? Just these in it. Let's get them chopped down, preferably. I want to divert this, but before I need to open that up. Need to open that up first. Where is the boom booms? Where's the boom booms? Where's the explosives?
Hey, Bitz.
Aha! Dynamite. Here we go. What do I need for you?
Hey, Bitz.
2 meter depths, 3 meter depths. A tunnel! Tunnels through terrain, replacing it with platform. With a platform. Use the layer tool to see under terrain or structures. Oh, shit! A dirt excavator. A heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. It will continue to reproduce dirt even after reaching the bedrock. Oh, shit. An artificial block of terrain. Construction order follows the arrows. Oh. Okay, so to make that, we need to collect bad water. Okay, that's doable. Contamination barrier. Stop soil. This is the one I was talking about. A floor that stops water from leaking through it. Oh. Oh. Right, so we need to collect bad water, which is this. And to build bad water pumps, we need metal, which we're already getting. Okay, and this is just for our safety here, isn't it? So we're going to utilize collecting the bad water pumps. Oh, we can get it from here, can't we? Let's pump it from here. Pump it from here and take it up there. Get a few houses up here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a couple of houses up here. Let's get some water up here as well. So let's get some new houses. Oh, we need to get the thing up here. Wood. Lumberjack flag. We won't get that. Let's get that. And let's get storage. Some wood as well. Let's do it this way. Be fine. Let's bring that down there. And let's change the priority of these to higher ones. We'll get some houses up here. We'll get another farm up here. We'll get another food supply. And we'll start a little economy up here as well of beavers. So they can work on this top side. And these could be my little bad water pumpers. That's what I'll call them. Bad water pumpers. There's an extreme lag on YouTube. Anybody else witnessing that? Because I don't see it happening. Unless you mean delay. Because lag is different to delay. If you mean delay, it's because it's in 4K.
Hey, Bitz.
Yeah, YouTube's 30 seconds behind. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, delays normal because I'm streaming in 4K and I have closed captions turned on over there. So that adds delay to the stream. YouTube is all about the quality over there. Twitch has a more chat interaction. It's not lagging. Yeah. The confusion. Confusion. Okay, they're building this. Nice. We want you to be set to wood. What, logs? We'll get houses, farms up here. I would like to potentially... wait a minute. How much power are you? You're 50. You don't have a worker. That's fine. Well, it's not fine. What's taking up most of my workers right now? Let's bring you down. You've now gone up to there, Mr. Darlick. Nobody's working on the metal. We can kind of need that also. We always want somebody in here. That's a priority. We always want somebody in the farmhouse. Just give me a minute. My sister's ringing. What's she want? Okie dokie, chat, I'm back. I have returned. Hello, Sydney. Hello. Did anything happen? I am going to remove this. Let's go and get that. That's going to be my next bit. Can we get a worker up here? It's going to work up here. Who doesn't need a job right now? You don't need a job.
Hey, Bitz.
Yeah, you don't need a job right now. We'll activate these. Come up here. Come, come, come. Come work as a little woodcutter up here. Wonder what this is. Must be built on the ground. Ancient technology that can be demolished for a burst of science. Oh, okay, I see. I see. There's more of them as well. I saw some... Oh, there's another thermal power gen thing. There's another one here. For 800 science. Interesting. Dogging at the site? Yeah, it's all good. All good. The Beaver Life going? Beaver Life is going... Well, oh, I need to do the, assign the tree chopping. I keep forgetting this. Let's assign that. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see if 75... I think what it is because the water's coming here. If this was open, it'd be a little bit smoother. But we will see. Because we can already see how slow that water is moving here, and obviously it's going to move faster closer to the edge. And that will help with wheels. Automated concrete slabs. Well, can't watch that. Yeah, I'm guessing the YouTube video dropped. YouTube video went out. So I started playing this last night. The thing I'm running into is that I'm struggling getting more beavers. Is there a mechanic that I'm missing? So I found out with these beavers, you need to put more houses. The houses, if the more houses you put down, the more that will grow. And then with the other beavers, you need to clone them. So you get to choose when they get built. With these beavers, the folktails, the more houses you have down, that allows them to increase population. They won't overpopulate. But if you're playing as Iron Teeth, you can use the cloning breeding thing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. People are being born, chat. People are being born. Hey, look at this. Coming along quite nicely. At least one thing, it does give us, like, areas for them to get up to as well. We've not started on this area yet. Probably going to fly through a lot of wood and planks and whatnot. We are kind of like stockpiling them. We might need to put down... I'm going to put another tree area up here, I think. Or maybe down here. Or something. Don't know yet. Oh, bloody hell. What the... Ah, so it's every time that happens, the ripple happens. Got it. Got it. I really like the water physics in this. Really like the water physics in this. Really nice. Need to resub with your prime. Thanks, J-Balls. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. What do we want to look into? Not power next. What was it? Metal. A mine. Employs miners who extract scrap metal from deep underground ruins. Ah, so that's how you'll get an infinite resource of scrap. Underground source of water. Aha. Underground ruins. It can't just be one. There's another one there. If I just go all the way to the bottom again. So there's 1, 2, there's 4. Oh, shit. Crap, there's a bad tide. There's a bad tide happening. Is it the bad tide? This is the bad tide, right? This is 3... Oh, no, it's not that. Bad tide approaching. Okay. Bad tide is this one. So this is where we've got to be careful. This is a longer one. No, that's happening in 3 days. Doesn't tell me how long it's going to be for. You're fully closed, aren't you? Yeah. These woods nearly done. So let me...
Holy baloney, 10 gifted subs. Damn. Thank you so much.
Dakota with the 10 gifted subs. Bloody legend. 190 to go. Bloody legend. Thank you so much, man, for the love, the support.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Joe. Let's just get a couple of more houses up here. Like so. I want to add a food source up here, but obviously jobs right now. But we need more beavers. So in the district we have builders, so employs additional builders. So I can put that up here. And they'll build closer to their thing, right? And then haulers assist workers with districts and carrying. So if they're based up here, they'll deliver like wood logs from here to closer than rather than taking them from all the way down there to all the way up here. That's the plan for that. There we go. Let's do that. I'm gonna get some food up here as well. Food. Get a farmhouse. I think the best thing for me to do right now, instead of doing the farmhouse just straight off the bat, is... we have spare potatoes, things and that. Let's get some supplies up here for them to eat. We can even do... I'll do jacket potatoes up here, actually. If I do... we assign this to carrots, and we assign that to toasty jacket spuds. That will help with up here. We're going to need some water up here. So let's get... a big old water up here also. And then let's start making these the priority over the current building stuff. Means we can get more beavers. If we have the plants over here, they'll be safe for any accidental bad tide, so that'll be fine. So all will be good. All will be good in the hood. Friday. Amazon has some pretty comfy looking onesies. You know. The team sound effect. If I only got that one window. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do that. Let's do that. Beautiful. Right, we don't need you up here right now, do we? So let's just bring you down there. Let's bring you down there. We've got some more houses up here now. These are starting to be built, which will be nice. We are about to have the bad tide. So let's keep an eye on this, because I don't know if this is going to turn into bad water, actually. I don't think we had this going when bad tide was on. Science, and we'll find out. We will find out. Let me grab that. There we go. Throw that there real quick. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We are good for water, aren't we? We're good for water. We are about to have a bad tide, so let's get them sealed. We can shut them off. We got a stack of water. Everything is fine. We'll get you cleaned up. We've got that waterfall coming down there. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this doesn't change. We will see.
5 bloody gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Joe! Gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much for the 5 bloody gifted subs. Ah. Hold. Hold. Okay, so this is flowing down here now. Okay, so this doesn't turn. That will. That should turn, I believe. This one doesn't. Because this has been shut off, even though it's the wind's powering it. Keep an eye on this. The water's now flowing this way. This wasn't able to be done before. More water's coming down here now, though. Because of that. Yeah. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that rising. I don't like the look of that. Don't like the look of that rising right now. Good job we're not got no plants up here. Good job we have no plants up here. Okay, it's only just creeping around the corner. I think it's just because of how narrow this is. Pressure building, so it's causing... Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Water physics. This just spread it here. Water seeping in here. Okay. Everything's... What am I doing here? Want that. There we go. We're now getting more beavers. Hot potatoes and carrots are being dropped off up here now. So it does mean they can eat and drink. Well, they will be able to drink. I'm guessing they'll come and deliver water. I'm going to open this. The bad water's... everything else is fine, isn't it? How's it looking up here? You guys aren't rising. Okay. I think we're good. We're fine. We're just going to bring this bad water down here. So we now know we need to fix this, which hopefully this will assist if we open that up. Yeah. We have 6 beds free. We have now 39 beavers. 30 can actually work. 9 are about to grow up. Do we have haulers? We have a couple of haulers. So they're coming in here to actually deliver things up here. Nice. Beavers are doing well! Beavers are doing well. So much. It's fun to see some new players to it. Yeah. I think we might have to build our own wall here. divert. But saying that, we're going to change this up. I'm going to divert it down here. I feel like that is way too narrow, though. That is way too narrow for all the volume of this water to go that way. We definitely need to open this up more, but we have to be extremely careful because we don't want the bad water to flow that way. That's what we don't want. That's what we don't want. It's probably what you want, not what I want. Nice. Do. Oh, a little baby beaver up here. There's big chilling. As soon as this water gets built, how far are you off being built? You need 6 more planks. Oh, he's a hauler, isn't he? Lives in lodge. What's that, -2? Oh, he's thirst. Everything's fine. Because he just dropped off 4 planks there. I'm kind of happy they got rid of the districts thing. I wasn't a big fan of that back when I played it. Being able to do this, no one freely do it. I feel like it's pretty nice. Bad tide ended. Thank God for that. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff in here. There we go. Let's get this dropped. Let's get the water back in here, you know. These stairs are being built. What we need to do now is obviously dynamite. We need dynamite to open that up.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Chindaloon. Hello, hello, hello. Because we have to think about pressure, right? Pressure, because it is kind of the physics in this in regards to water is thingy. So if we was to, like, this corner alone here is not going to allow this water to easily go through there. It will seep through there, but it won't be enough. This is the main arterial route, right? And because of how small that is, sending a lot of... If I was to fully block this and send water that way, the amount of pressure that's going to go through is definitely going to overflow. So either I get dynamite and direct this route down this way, straight down into there, and we can fully close this up. That's a possibility, you know. Okay, we want that to be set to water. And we get water being delivered up here. Yeah. Let's also open these gates back up again. Get them back up and running. And let's get some more houses going up here. And we are going to need walkways across there. Nice. Da 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 da. You don't need to be here right now, so let's pause this building. Nice. Would you recommend this game over Captain of Industry? I'm trying to figure out which game to buy. Yeah, this is a colony builder. If you want to lean into more automation, go to Captain of Industry. If you want more colony survivor, this. The automation in this game is like logic based. So if certain signals are received over certain gameplay elements, certain things can happen via switches and whatnot. You know. Start getting some water up here. Still delivering them carrots. Look at him. 2 big boxes of carrots. Once we have enough residents that are adults, I can start creating more jobs. Because I don't want to keep delivering water up here, and I don't want to keep delivering food up here. If we can get that resourced up here, we'll be fine. That's something we want to do. And we can even add bad water pumps here to start pumping this. So we can start looking into dynamite. We can even use this bad water to potentially use it for power. Zip lines. Stick a zip line right here and go straight down to this spot. Hey, that might work actually. I don't know what it is, needs to build. Oh, it needs steel. How are we? Oh, we have 46 steel. I don't know how far them zip lines can work. I'm just going to unlock on zipline station, zipline pylon, zipline beam. A quick and third travel, movement speed 150%, zipline pylon, a tower bearing zipline cables between stations, and a zipline beam, a horizontal beam. Don't know how far I'm going to need here. Zipline station. Let's stick that right. That's not going to be able to fit there, is it? Do I need a station? I'm guessing I need a station on both ends. Yeah. Let's get demolished these. We can get rid of you. Let's get rid of all the dead trees here. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Are you going to eat up here? I want to see. Can you please eat up here? He didn't. Why did you not grab food while she was up here? Is it because you live down here? There is some water in here, so some water did get delivered. I need to increase priority on these. Just want to get that done, because obviously the wall's being done. The Great Wall. Oh, they've started on this one as well. Oh! This has opened up. Nice, they demolished that rock. Beautiful. We are quite good on water. I'm actually going to pause half of them. You're back open. We're good for berries. We're good for food. Good for water. Everything is fine. I know you can't get thingy yet. Do not worry. I love how you're dehydrated, but you was carrying water. This little guy. This little fella. Badum, badum. Okay. I want to science something. Just a science. No, that's bad. That's really bad water. I'm just going to throw this down. Because I want to see if it's spring return pinned. Plank things. Switch on. Sends a manual control signal. Great way for setting automation. Yes. 0 usages. Pinned. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to get it built because that's what I wanted to check. Spring return. So if I pin that, I can actually activate it on the UI. That's pretty cool. Noted. I suppose... Let me actually build it, because I want to know if it's going to work with anything next to it. Because is that going to be... would this just set this to 0 and then 100? That's what kind of thing. I can set it to automate. Ah. Never mind. I can just do it that way. And if I was to do it when it's... Oh, that's just easier. So off is that. And when it's on... No, when it's turned... No, let's turn it on. We'll drop the... we'll block it up. But is it off? Do it that way. And can synchronize that with lever 1. Then I can go to that and I can pin that on the UI. So when they build that now, I can just click here and it'll activate it. That's pretty nice. That is really nice. But then what would be nice is signaling, automating that to another signal, so if it receives a thing, it will switch to something else. Can we rename these? We can rename them. And then that, if I was to rename that, let's say to poop, and I click on that, it's assigned to poop. Nice. So, if I was to go into back here and just get the normal, does it have to be adjacent to a thing? Can I throw it down here? Can I set that up to automate? Oh. Okay, so it doesn't need to be next to it. And I can have that pinned on the screen. Okay, good to know. So they don't need to be adjacent to it then. That's pretty neat. Does the lever get you? It allows me to, if you put one lever down, it allows you to automate that one lever to a certain thing. And it's giving me the UI here, so you can see I've got it set to poop. So when because I've got this to be automate, when it's turned off, it drops the height down of the water thing here to 0.80. When it's turned on, it'll block it. You know? But the water's coming through now. So for, yeah, when it gets built. Once it gets built. I'm going to set this as a priority. It means we can also do it to other things then as well, right? Can I automate you? Oh. Okay, so we could have one manual override switch for when a bad tide happens. So when a bad tide happens, it all connects to one lever and it shuts down a lot of stuff. So, if I was to say, we was to have a drought, right? And I was to put a lever down. Let's just say a lever here, right? I want to automate this to lever 1. Yes. Is there a way? Will that turn off? Paused by automation. So yeah, if I was to turn that, because this is lever 1, isn't it? Let's just turn this to, call that drought. And this has got a blue ring around it now. And because it's paused by the automation. So once this gets built, it'll turn it back on, right? So I want to pin that. So if I... That is how you spell drought, isn't it? Oh. Did not mean to do that. Limit 1 meter. Pump and filters with the beavers doing well. The maximum depth is 2 meters. Yeah. Okay. Da 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 da. I want to test if I was to turn that on, if it's going to unpause that. Because then I'll do it to all of them. And I'll also link it to this to fill up. So I can just press that on the screen when there's a drought. And then later we can do other things. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Relay. Flow sensor. Depth sensor. Contamination. So we already had a look at that one anyway. The time of day. Weather station. Power meter. So we'll use this one. So instead of me manually clicking it, we can just do that one. And it'll detect what it is. Population counter. That's pretty neat. That'd be really good for the Ironborn, the Iron Teeth. Resource counter. Science counter. So if the resource counter was pretty low, let's say you was to count a certain number of items, let's say you went below 200, let's say you went under 100 jacket potatoes, you could signal that when it gets under 100, it turns this back on, the grill. You can do that. Right, give me a quick bio break. Bio break, chats. B.O.B. For science! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ugh. All right. Let's get back to it. Makes noises. Chindalin. That was raccoons, not beavers. Okay. That was raccoons, not beavers. A-dee-ba-da-ba-doo. Oh! We have... quite a few new beavers. We have jobs available. Which means we can add now a water pump up here. Yeah. Got a water pump up here. You're 2 tiles wide, right? 1, 2, boom. Guess what? I'll give you a shrub. Yes? You want a shrub? There you go. Have a bush. Have a bush. Let's prioritize this water up here. Oh, they made this signal. Hold on. Drought. Oh! Nice. Okay, so we want to link this to that. We want to link that to that. We want to link that to that. So then if I press that, they're off. But because I've turned these off manually anyway, so the automation doesn't override the manual ones. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So now what we also want to do is we want to set this to automate. We want to set it to drought. So when it's turned on, the height is 1 meters, but when it's off, it turns that. So if I now click that, it now closes for when we go into a drought. So, really, we don't need this one. But that's good little science, little science test. So if we are in a drought, I also want these to, when it's turned on, fully close. When it's off, it goes to 80, which is currently what it's set to. I like that. I do like that, how it keeps the settings that it's already set to. That's pretty nice. So if we're in a drought, we're going to automate this to drought. Off 80 U. Yeah. Cool beans. So, boom. That opens it back up. That gets things moving again. Right? Wait, that's on. Why are you put... When it's off, is it the other way around? I want them to be paused when it's on, not turned on. Because you can't choose it, can you? If you want it to go off or on. Huh. I'll do that. What if science, because they're all to that, right? Yeah, they're on. I could just flip it. Love how I'm doing this, and it's just pumping all these. Okay, for now, let me just get it, so when it's turned on, we turn it off at the drought. So let's just flip these. So when it's on, it's going to be 80. When it's off, it's there. So let me just flip these around. Just for now. So we're going to a drought. Boom. They get turned off. That gets turned up. Okay, nice. That's the plan. Cool. Cool beans. Is there anything else that we could actually do during that? We could turn on the bad water pumps. Okay, cool. Well, we got done that. I did this. Oh, did I not switch these on? So when it's on, it's down. There we go. So now, there we go. We now have a drought signal. I don't think there's anything else we missed with that. We have opened this up now, so hopefully this relieves the pressure. We can already see how much doing what we did there by opening that up as how much this has lowered. This is not like rubber dinghy rapids now.
Bitz.
You know what I mean? That's not rubber dinghy rapids now. So. Hi. I'll do it, Archby. I'll do it. Going to where it opens. So this, where it opens down it, the only reason this is opening is just to not allow this to overflow. But this is going down into here. You know? That's where it's going. There's a tiny little gap there. I'm actually gonna... down a tiny bit. Oh, it's because of that wasn't on as well. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yep. Okay, we have... well, we have 50 beavers. We have 50 beavers. And we don't have any jobs available because everyone has got a job. Which is nice. I suppose... we should really assign this to the drought. To turn them on as well. Okay, what else we got in here? Don't have anything, right? Oh, we got a drought approaching in 3 days. It's alright, we can test our button. We can test our drought button. So hopefully everything's fine. Okay, cool. Right, next thing that I want to start doing is now that we've started getting more residents, we're going to have more jobs opening up. So let's start looking into... I'm still surprised why he didn't just drink whilst he was next to that. It must be vicinity of the homes. It has to be. Because he's come all the way down here to drink now. It must be near where they live. That's where they drink. So whoever lives up here won't drink from down there. They'll drink from here. And they'll eat from here. Our big old dam. Look at this. The wall. So we have 3 beds available, which means we've got occupation for more residents. Just going to get that in there now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add you down here to go there to then come along here. So then you're doing that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Beavers doing beaver things. Come around here. We've now got access to all of that up there. Yeah. So if I wanted to get more builders, employs additional builders, up to 4. Yes. Okay, so this is where some additional jobs can come in. Yeah. All right. I'm keeping an eye on my food. We're 1.1, 1.2. I do feel like we should now look at the next farm, so maybe I do add the a farming area up here, ready to rumble. In regards to farming, what can we plant? Wheat. We could make bread. So in regards to bread, that's an aquatic farmhouse. Employs specialized farmers to plant and harvest aquatic crops. Spattered dock and cattail roots. So we'll need a grist mill and then a bakery. Okay, but that takes wooden as well. Spattered dock. Use these 2 days. Resistant 3 days. Aquatic. Must be partially submerged in water. Cattail. Are these edible? Oh, if these are edible. Oh, yeah, you cook them. Cook them in the grill. Cook them in the grill. Can also grist mill them. The cattail ones, you've got is basically a wheat then. Okay, nice. Chance of bee stings. Boost the growth of nearby crops. Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's do another farmhouse. This time we're gonna utilize this up here. So then we're going to add crops. We're actually going to do some wheat up here. Do some wheat. Up on the cliff. Look at that. Wheat on the cliff. Can't complain with that, can you? I'm going to actually cancel... Oh. That there, so we can get up there. Let's just do a stair to go up here. Another path there. There we go. We can get that extra science over there. It'll be beautiful. Many jobs going right now. Everything is moving. Hell yeah.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Was just doing that. Was literally just doing that. Woo! Spicy. Drought started. Boom. God, that's so much quicker, isn't it? It could be even quicker if it was automated. Like, relayed-wise. Like with the weather thing. Boom. Because that's now turn that off, turn them off, raise that up. So this is always pumping. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Yeah. It's always pumping. Even though that there's no bad water in there, it's only really there for bad tides, right? And that's why we've got 19% in there. Nice and cool. Oh yeah, oh, so the droughts does... Oh. Right, okay. I see how it is now. So droughts stop everything, including bad water. Where bad tides are basically tsunamis of piss. Right? It's tsunamis of piss. Basically what it is. Droughts are a good time for you to potentially get across areas also. You can utilize it as a mechanic to get to a location where potentially you don't want to cross bad water.
Hey, Bitz.
Flatulent badgers, hello. Hello. I don't even know what the aquifer is. Well, I know what it is. There's a thing here. This, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Never used it before. It's an underground source of water. I think we need to crack it, and that'll create a river or something. It must be on the lines of that. Aquifer drill. Yeah, extracts water from an aquifer. Yeah, so if we was to place that on one of them, it'll create water. But the problem with that, I don't know if aquifers do get affected by bad tides. So if a bad tide comes in, will that turn to to piss? You know? So yeah. So that's that. Oh, we do have an aquifer. Oh. It's just that that one was had a pre-made drill on it. Oh. Wait, are you a... Okay, yeah, so these don't turn into bad tides then. Yeah, this doesn't go... Aquifers don't go to bad tides. Okay. Aquifers don't go to bad tides. These... water seeps... They only seep water out at like a crying level. So I have a feeling all of this here... I didn't need to worry about it. Except bad tides. So I don't think seeps, because otherwise this would have overflowed. I don't think seeps go over more than one block. But they will turn into a bad tide. But if it was an aquifer, I don't know about that. Aquifer would go over it. It's a constant source of water, and if I was to block this up, it'll go over to this one. Yeah, so aquifers will go over the one block. Seeps won't go over one blocks. But the barrier for this was these pumps. These. But I could crack this as well. Or that could actually explode itself, maybe. And that would be more bad water. Interesting. I'm getting in there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You know? Boom. I can't pump this in a drought because during a drought, this stops working. The aquifers stop working in a drought. As you can tell, the power's going. This should be turning, but because we're in a drought, it's not. Wait, this drought is going to last us an extra 5.2 days. Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine. See, we've got water over here. We have 15 things without a job. But saying that, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 jobs right there. Oh, I need to prioritize the farm, don't I? I'm kind of curious. The more trees and water you have around here, does that drain the water quicker? That you've stored. That's something I've not thought about. The more tiles around. I didn't think about that. Boom, boom, boom. Whilst this is here now... Oh, no. I want to wait for this wall to be done first before I barricade this. Do I want to barricade it, though? I don't want to keep it as a bad tide thing. Well, anyway, here, we have to keep this as a bad tide. But what can I do with this? Really? I could allow it to open up, and then if I want to collect bad tide, I can just open it and release it through. And just control it ourselves. Because the reason is I don't want this ground to turn red. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Oh. Na 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 na. Gotta solve that mystery. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Block the bad water from turning the ground red. Well, I can use the thingies, can't I? I can use the... What's it called that was mentioned in here? Contamination barrier. Stop soil contaminating from spread beneath it. Ground only. Must be built on the ground. So, like, if I was to build them, I'll build it along this line here, and then we can utilize this ground as some fertilization land. So that's the way I'll do it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hi. About satisfactory? What did I? With 1.2 experimentally satisfactory next week, if I start a new game when 1.2 goes live, can I use my experimental save in the live game? You'll be on experimental when you play it next week. It's only on experimental next week. So you can already use your existing save, yes. But it's only on expert. It's not on the live branch next week. It's on experimental branch. Bo 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 bo. Are you going to drink in here? Drinking thingy up here. What? What? Keep an eye on these trees and logs. Because I have a feeling we might need to go for another plantation with trees. Maybe I'll do that up here. Maybe I'll do that here. Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's get another forester. We'll place him here. And we'll get trees planted in here. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's get the barricade thing. I don't know what it is. Oh, it costs steel. Costs steel to use. Contamination barrier. So if I was just to put that along there. Once this drought ends, we'll be able to see if the contamination doesn't go that way. Bam 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 bam. Pocket bee. Love you satisfaction videos. Do learn a lot from it. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Still got these tutorial things down here. Open the well-being panel. F9, okay. It's asking me to build a water wheel. We're moving. See, this water's getting lower and lower now. And so is that one. Drink from here, you spoon. Drink. Why? He should drink from there. Okay. I don't know. Flatulent pledges. I don't know. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. I'll just let you try and figure it out. No, I'm going to keep it at 16 hours since they are doing a bit of traveling and sometimes they need to eat. Wait a minute. For the people... Oh, no, he went in his house. I want to know if the people that aren't drinking are haulers. Who are getting a little thirsty.
Oh, mga kararo.
Oh, margarita.
Oh, mga kararo.
Funky Pete. Funky Pete. Oh, these beavers marching down there. Where are they all going? I've got another power source up here somewhere, haven't I?
Hey, Bitz.
Got that one there. I'm going to use... I think I'm going to utilize the river coming this way, because this is going to be flowing, isn't it? We get some water wheels in. Nice beaver, thanks, Never Know. Thanks, mate. It's about to end. Drought ended, baby. Nice. As soon as the drought ends, no wind. Okay, water's coming back in there now. This hasn't turned on yet. We can get more potatoes going. Saying that, food is good. Food is fine. Obviously, water's going to be low because we just had the drought. We have 8 people without jobs right now. I'm thinking of getting another hauler to be up here. In this area. Another hauler up here. And then the workplace will keep us... What did I set this one to? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. And we can get more haulers. What I should really do, instead of me doing all this priority stuff I've been doing, is just make all of this just a lower priority. So when there's no jobs, crack on with that. That's what I should do, instead of me constantly changing all of these to high priority. That'll be the best thing to do. Right? There we go. Got some haulers in there now. We got some haulers. I do want to make this as a priority job. This is a priority job. Did I set them as... Oh yeah, high priority jobs. So I want these to always have a worker. This farmhouse to always have workers. Cause food. So now... Now that we have that... Oh yeah, we're working on this, aren't we? That's us. Some stirs. Accept goods, obtain, supply, empty. So haulers would prioritize this one over any others. Okay, cool. Okay. So now... Now that we've done that, how is our... People being born, died of old age. Nobody's died of, like, starvation or anything, at least. I don't think they have, anyway. I don't think they have. However, we do need to now get this wheat. And we need to... Get in here. But does this not let it pass? Because this is still here. I would think that piece would go. Or is it because it's going underground? Interesting. That does not seem to want to work. Science. Science, baby. Science. Oh. It did just go. It did just go. Ah, yeah. Okay. So if that's the case, you guys are here because of this block is available. So that's one block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says 7. 7 blocks a bad tide can reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. Unless I miscounted there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe that one's being influenced by this one. Interesting. This is why we do science, because science allows us to test things. You can't walk on these, can you? So we're basically just doing just a little bit of changes. Little bit of Monica in my life. Cool beans. Nice. Why are you not? It died. it just died. Can we get that gone? When I gets a chance. Hey, you little son of a gun. Okay, cool. That's nice. Which now means I can now put the forestry down here. Because then we're going to plant some trees. What's the benefit of these ones? You're going to give us some chestnuts. Chestnuts will be able to be cooked. 8 days, but you get 4 logs. 23 days for logs, but 8 days for chestnuts. Okay. 28 days for 6 logs. 7 days for birch. Okay, we'll just make this birch, just so we have a decent supply of trees, I guess. Supply of trees. We have wood storage there. Logs. Bam, 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 bam. They're like little anti-road bloody spikes. Know what I mean? On this side, utilize that. Can we build over these? Okay, we can. Good to know. If I was to, we do kind of want to go into that. Let's start. We have that. we're going to head over to this side. Yes. Beautiful. I'm just curious. If I was to... Can I have water wheels here? Water wheels here on this side. To allow these. How high do water wheels need to be? That's a power wheel. Power wheel is... That's that. Water wheel. You would go into the water here. So you just need to be one block. But it goes without saying. Floor does matter. So if I have a... If there's a way for me to create higher pressure in one area, that optimizes power, I'll presume. Because it'll fluctuate depending on water speed. So it can go up to 270 horsepower, depending on water pressure, water currents, water flow. So if I was to say, if we was to put one here and here, that would accumulate everything that comes through this way. But we... Yeah. But we can make that more, but if we was to create more pressure coming through here, we got the risk of it going over the embankments. How many? So you can provide up to 270. We're going to think about it. If there's a drought, it will stop. Unless we was to get this bad tide to slowly trickle. We keep the tide high, but we allow it to trickle. But when there's a bad tide, we drop it. So then, when there is a drought, it will still trickle through, but at a slower pace, but it will still provide a little bit of power. Unless we create our own water circulation thing. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do that. Is there a way we can lift water? Is there a way we can lift water? Well, there's a fluid pump. Pump water or bad water on this side. Discharge them on the other. More efficient than regular pump. Pumps and filters large amounts of water for beavers to drink. So that's the thingy pump. Is there a way? Science. Okay, so you can't be put next to each other. You can't be combined. Science, hold on. Give me some more room. So you can, it's just that you need more room than what's required down there. Okay. Okay, so this area can only fit one. If it was a 3 gap, it could. But 2 gaps it won't. So if I was to get rid of this, we can put 2 wheels. More chance of power. It wouldn't surprise me as well if when the wheel's turning, it'll create more of a current on this side. That'd be a thing as well. Because if the water wheels go in here, it wouldn't surprise me if this water starts getting pushed and sucked into the wheel. Rather than this side. Yeah. Okay. So, because what I'm going to do is we're going to get a wheel. You can provide up to 270 power. With landscaping, we need dynamites. And dynamites need 150 power. And then you also need bad water. Bad water doesn't need power. They just need an employee. So let's just get 1 water wheel. Let's get 1 water wheel. Let's get you on this side, just because you're here. Let's throw you down. And then we're going to open landscaping. And we're going to unlock the explosives. You are a big boy. I'm just going to throw you there. For now. And I am going to put down you there, because I want to get a bad water pump. Drought approaching in 3 days. Get you guys into there. Is there... With it being all hydro bloody power, that's literally what I was just thinking about. Stores power surplus and gives it back when its network is underpowered. The higher it is built, the more power it can store. And then it'll... and we are pretty high. I say we're pretty high, but not higher than what most people are, but... It can provide power. And eventually when it lifts up, it'll be... That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, they're working on this. We have got 14 jobs available. We have 69 adults. And we have 5 kids. There's no jobs that need work right now, which these will be. I do want to add... some storage to here. Some storage. Because this is going to be for bad water, isn't it? The next thing I need to find out is when bad water gets put in here, is it going to contaminate the ground around it? I'm surprised we don't need hazmat suits. The one thing I didn't think about is this didn't get affected up here during bad tide. No, because it would have come down here into my land. So it didn't reach up here. The one thing we can visibly notice from here, because of this has got some depth to it, it slows down the pace of the incoming water, liquids that comes in because of the amount of body in here. If this was raised and we brought this up, it'll have lower pain, so it'll come just burn it straight through. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-da. Beautiful in that way. Mm-hmm. We're good for pipes. That's 400 horsepower. How much are we consuming here? We're consuming... Wait, no. How much is this building needing? This is 100, isn't it? Which is the same because it's 120. Oh, it's 50. 50, 50, 120. Okay, yeah, so we've got 180 left in that one. You're consuming 200, so we've got 200 left in that one. Nice. So we'll then eventually have planks up here. We're getting kind of power sorted up this side. I won't say too much power, though. Oh, you guys, go and get some food. Drink. We might as well, now that we're connecting up here, is, well, one, get you to connect up to there. And then we'll do the same with this as well. Because you're only one high, aren't you? Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's do that. And that. There we go. Nice. So, you... Recipe. Explosives. Drought started. Press me drought button. Everything's fine. 5 days. Right, so now that's going to make explosives. We actually need a storage for explosives. So, do you go into open or do you go into bulk? Okay, you're going to go into boxes. Okay. So that means storage. You're going to go into warehouses. And you're going to be set to dynamite. So now we can go into landscaping and unlock you. We don't have enough science points. That's alright. Saying that... Oh yeah, we do have 2 going. We could get more. We do have 21 workers. Food-wise. We have got wheat. We have got workers. So let's start getting the next stage of... So we need the grist mill. So we need... that for wheat, and then we need to turn the that into bread. So we need the grist mill. And then we also need the bakery. The master baker. So we need this. This, do you require power? You require 60 HP. Baker does not, so you need power. I could have the baker go in here. Well, the thing go in here. We do have wind turbines I can put down. It's only 60, so I suppose we could do that. Throw you down here. Get ourselves a cheeky one at you. You can't go next to the building, can you? But you can go there. And I'm going to get power. And we'll get a shaft to go there.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you. Thanks, Tonic. Perhaps the baker is a master debater. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. So now that we have up here, I want to make it easier for you guys to get up here. So maybe we do zip line from here to somewhere down there. That wood is empty, by the way. We are flying through the wood. Oh, it's because this is slowly being built, isn't it? Saying that, we do have you. Let's remove you. We're going to move you. Wood. Little flag. If I was to put you here, can you reach all of our current ones? You can. I'm going to put you there. And then we're going to assign trees Salted. Supply empty. Okay, that's slowly being built. This is being built over here. You're just waiting on logs right now. We have a drought, so obviously this can be our power. Totally fine. Do you mean, J-Bost? Do you mean I missed 3 or 4? What do you mean about? Trees? Did I? Oh. These ones. Missed 5, actually. Not 4 or 3. 5. Uno reverse. Yeah. Who else is biting trees up here? Oh, yeah, the planting trees. He's planting, isn't he? Saying that, let's have a look at well-being. Oh, no, let's wait for things to be done. Let's wait for things to be done. So you've got a job. We're sitting on, yeah, literally about 70 beavers. Water's good there. Water's pretty low up here. And we have half a day left. This is about to start receiving power. And then we can start collecting bad water from here. Start going into there. How much bad water do you need? 5. You collect 1 every half an hour. Just over half an hour. Oh. Recipe. You're going to do wheat flour. Not be that, sorry. I might actually just put some wind turbines up here just to assist this and do some shafts going down there. Right, let's stop that draft. That drought, sorry. Draft. We do have a wheat place, don't we? A wheat storage. Wait, do I not have a wheat storage? Wheat. And then you're going to be wheat flour. You need power, and then we need to do a baker. And a candlestick maker. And a candlestick maker! Get the relic. Oh well, there you go. Happy now? Happy now? $958 food, drought ending. The drought's... We're back up now, aren't we? Water's coming back in. People have got jobs again. 10 people are without jobs. Hey! Wheels going. Nice. We should be making explosives. Productivity is 12%. What I want, if you was to drain, I don't want you to accept goods. You can just do that as an obtain, right? I want you to supply these. Oh, no. Supplies goods to other warehouses. Oh, no. I want this to be here, then. And I want to distribute you to the other warehouses. So then, if we get a bad tide, that then gets sucked up here. Gets put up here. But we have some dynamite, and dynamite is shown in this one. So we have 3 right now. 3 dynamites. How much power are you providing? Power output, 87. You need 150. Hence why your productivity is so low. Okay. Good to know. So that means if we put another wheel down, we'll be fine. So what I'm going to do is I am going to get a little pathway just across there. Pathway, pathway, pathway. Come across here. No, I've done that wrong, haven't I? Yeah, because I wanted it to go there. You to come that way. Down there.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Demolish that. Right, you guys can start working on that. But then we need 600, which we're on thingy, and I'm going to put dynamite on these 4. I'm going to open this up and put another wheel. And it'll combine the energy, right? Because that's only hitting around 80, well, 87 horsepower with this current floor. If I was to open this up, I do have to remember what we could do to increase horsepower. Is we build a floodgate right here. And only open that when there's a bad tide. That'll allow flow to come through here faster. We do that. That is what we do. Bada. So I'm going to put you guys behind there. You guys up there. You can get across there like that. Nice. Beautiful. That is the plan. So that will allow... That's going to get more horsepower now because the water will flow this way. We're building this across here so we can put another wheel here. Because it'll allow more stress to be on here, which allows more power. Common sense. You don't know how all that works. Ba 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 bam ba ba da ba dum. Nice. Everybody home. We should add some things up here so they can play around. Let's go with path and structures. Let's go with 2 high. Build that around there. For well-being. We've not added showers yet. We could add a grindstone up here. We'll stick that next to you because you're probably going to need it the most. How's my wood stockpile? Low down there. None here. Low down there. We need more wood. Need more wood, baby. Nice. Right, now we've got that open. Oh, I need to dynamite that, don't I? You've already got up to 107 horsepower. So, for example, let's just open that fully. This should then start dropping in power, which we can kind of see now. Because we've just disrupted the flow of water. So if we increase the pressure, this will zoom. But what we don't want is we want to make sure we close this when there's a bad tide. Because we already know the bad tide already seeps over into this area. Which we don't want. What we could do is we could keep that flow by adding a wall here and making everything too high. That's a possibility. Right, so now this is here. Let's pull that. Let's fully block that and allow all water to come this way. What power are we going to get from this? 140, 150, 160, 164. And this building, remember, only needs 150. So with us blocking that, has now created better pressure for this wheel. Under pressure. Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. Oh, do, do, do. Beautiful. Right, so I am going to put down another switch. Another lever. We're just going to place this over here. Because why the bloody hell, why not? And we are going to automate this. And we're going to call this one. We're just going to call this Bad Tide. We're not like fully automating stuff right now, but we are going to pin it. And we are going to assign it to this. And you're going to be set to Bad Tide. Yes. And when you're turned on, you'll be full. When you're turned off, you'll be fully open. Yes. That's basically what will happen. Right. Switch on, switch off. Cool. Da-da-da-da-da. So things are working. Lights are on. Dynamite be dynamiting. Right, landscape. We do have to remember now, though, that as soon as I put a... If I was to blow... Do we even need to blow this now, then? I don't think we do. Because if I was to blow that, I'm just going to open the mouth at this, which is going to slow the force of water going down here. So we don't need to do that now, since we've added this. So we can leave that. We've got more dynamite to play with. Let me do better well-being over here, though. Campfire. Oh, you're big. Let's stick a campfire up here. We also need a baker. And this is to make bread. What I'm going to do is... We're going to make you Bread. I'm gonna make you bread. But I need path in. Let's go that way and that way. And that way. I might as well just take you over there as well, haven't I? Now you've got bread attached to your condo. Really? I could have just attached that to the Drought. That one. And just have that. Because even when a Drought's gone, this is going to stop anyway. Yes. But that depends if I wanted to micromanage, if I wanted to allow a steady flow to keep going in here to allow a little trickle of power. But I suppose we can go with the backup of what's it called? Which I'm gonna do now, actually. Just to make sure that we don't run out of power. There's a larger turbine. How big are you? Oh, you're alright. 300. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Right, let's do that. Let's get you to go over there. And then we want a vertical one, right? We want a vertical power shaft. There we go. So then that, at least that can get some power, and people that can continue working during the drought. With this, I didn't assign. Let's assign more people in there. We recipe bread. So you need log, wheat, and flour. We do need to get more logs going, so that is something we need to look into next. So we need more trees. We'll use this, utilize this spot. You have all of that area, don't you? Yeah. Let's get you. Trees. Plant trees. A bad tide. Let me change pathing. So I'm going to demolish this path. I'm going to do that. Do that. Storage. Logs. Logs. Then all of this can be trees. Plant trees. We'll do pines. You didn't think about that, Bitz. You do need a forester down here, don't you? Do need a forester. Wood. Forestry. If I was to put you there, you can reach all of that. Beautiful. Nice. Then we need to assign the trees to be cut. Oh, that's already assigned anyway from previously. Nice. So that's at least some more logs. Right, decoration-wise. Did they want more bloody shrubs? What do you want? Want some more shrubs?
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Some more shrubs around here. Yeah, have a shrub. There you go, have a shrub whilst you're working. Have a shrub right there. There you go. You know, I'll be happy now. You guys need some shrubs? Hey? Want some shrubs? Look at that. Look at a shrub when you come upstairs. Have a shrub on the corner. You'll be a bit more happy now, can't you? Eh? Surprised you don't have carved wooden statues. You know? Right, so you guys must be happier now. You've just gone to a 10. Oh, we have an injury! Oh, saying that. We should have... We should get a medical bed up here, shouldn't we? Let's get 2 medical beds, right? 3 medical beds, sorry. Right there. You're all good. What else do you guys want? This is decoration. Well-being. Showers. Oh, let's get you some showers. Okay. Get you some showers. So you need to pump from water. Good to know. I guarantee you're going to be a problem doing droughts, aren't you? Which means I will, during droughts, probably turn you off. Or we could just keep you down here. Because I know this will eventually drain out. In case you want a shower. So we will do that for you guys down here. So I don't need to control the flow of you just because of... This would slowly drain out anyway during a drought. We are about to get a bad tide. We are about to get a bad tide. Activate both buttons. Means that gate opens. Water pump stop working. Splendid. Splendid. But we keep getting bad water. We keep getting the piss to be stored. So with that being open now, kind of curious if this will actually overflow anymore. I don't think it will. But we can see the flow going there through pretty rapido. Look at that. We're burning through power there. We definitely want to utilize this as a bad water collection point. Might even use that as a grapple. Just go there. Shoo shoo. A little zip line. The dam's still being built up here. This is just a safety precaution. Even though I do think we're kind of fine. We are protecting our future interests. Definitely a good idea is open this up because it allows this bad water to flow from there to there. And then it opened this up to allow it to go off the map there as well. We are fine. Just look at the state of this, though. This needs better drainage. This needs better drainage. The state of this. Look at the state of that. Holy moly. Where's this draining to? There. But damn. 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 Oh, look. Bad water in there. Oh, and the drain. Are they going to go and take it over to the other ones? Looks like he's got a nuclear bomb strapped to his back. Nice. We have 78 dynamite. What do I want to do with that? I did say I would like to maybe direct. I was going to direct this, wasn't I? But if I was to do that, there'd be no point in that because that will stop my power from here now. What could I do with it? At least we have quite a bit of bread up here. We could do getting a bread storage down here. For the sake of food. Nice. Bad tide ended. We did well. We've got maximum flow again. What's wrong with you? Building needs power to operate. Connected to it. Oh, yeah, it's because it's currently turned off. There's no wind right now. Please hold. All you gotta do is just hold. Somebody blow on it. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. More houses. More houses up here. Entertainment and well-being. Rooftop terrace. On this side. There you go. Look at that. Oh, not them ones. Nice little accommodation you got there, guys. It's coming along well. You drop bread off there, eat it at the same time. Eventually we'll need more green area to grow. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually we'll need to start, like, moving this water down here. And then utilising this area. I think that's going to be my next plan. Is to make sure we divert the water, the bad water. We block this up here. And we change the floor and allow this to be clean water here. And this will be all clean here. And we could potentially also divert this river to come down here and this way. So this will give us more greenery here. We could even divert it down this way. We just need to make sure the flow is alright. And we can utilize stuff. You know? You know. I don't need to create a second wheel over here. We're making enough power for this. 168. This only needs 150. It's more than fine right now. If I was to have other machines over here, I would do. You know, but I don't need to at the minute. Let's do that. Well, let's do that. Coal beans. You only need 60, don't you? Yeah. So it looks like they eat the best bread, the best food in order, it seems. Or maybe what's more accessible to them. How can we get water to you? Should we... We could create like a little trough to come along here, right? And then back round again. Above. And loop it around. Maybe. Or... we could come and open you up. We'll make our own river. Bad tide. Dam that up.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Dam this up. Divert this around this way. Could do that. We have a bad water source up there. We just got to make sure, yeah, we box this in here. Send that down that way. Definitely make this wider. Otherwise, that will probably overflow onto this. That does go off straight off the map there, so that's not so bad. This is blocked here. We don't need a... There's no real reason to block or unblock it. But yeah, this is my next goal down here. This is my next goal. We just need to help the flow of this.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Nice. Do you know what I mean? Why am I a spawner? Am I a stubborn? Okay. La da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba. Okay, I am probably going to make this more industrial over here, I think. We are 109 on dynamite. We're just making sure we're good on food. We're on 1.2k. We're going up on bread, so that we're going up. Trees-wise, how are we doing for logs? We do need logs to be a bit more... Saying that, we've just got these have not had their first cut yet. Okay, yeah, we'll go for more trees next. More trees. If we can get water up here. We can get water up here, right? We can get water to be delivered. We can just pump out, can't it? Water. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges from the other. Oh, okay. So it'll pump from here and divert it into another area. Got it. Centrifuge. So a usable extract. A dome. Seals a bad water source. Oh yeah, it's that. That stops water from leaking through it. Get better housing. Basic needs. See. Oh, look at that little tiny thing. Inhabitants for 1. 6 inhabitants. 9. 9. We should start receiving more beavers now. Like, the kids are already going up. So I just want to try to get the jobs sorted. That's our current plan right now, is just allowing this to build. The logs aren't being stored because they're automatically being sent up here. Everyone's just kind of doing what they're doing. We'll probably end up stockpiling logs again once this is built. Even though this is not a necessity, I want to do it. We're about to fill up on the bad water, though. About to fill up on the bad water. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. This metal's nearly gone. We need the next source of metal. So it's either going to be... It's probably going to be that one, since we're kind of working that way. Or we can go for... either or. We're closer to this one. We already have a platform to get over here. So let's start bringing this metal down. Kind of curious, though. I want to check something in a minute. Bum 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 ba bum ba. Come on, beavers. Do you... Power output 100. I just wanted to see if height mattered in regards to you. Because you never know with wind. You never know. Right, I need to build a staircase. We don't have the polished wood yet, do we? Paper mill. Printing press. Taper shack. Oh, you can get resin. That's what's on the trees, aren't there? Because we had it on the pines. Wood workshop. So we have to use the resin, the taper shack, to get the syrup stuff. Maple, and then use it on the workshop. Okay. All right, let's get these. Let's get this up here. Let's get you up here, baby. Otherwise, I'll do a spiral staircase, but we don't have spiral staircases. Time to bring you up. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We're doing things. Whoops. And then we can do metal gathering. Storage. Metal. For you. I am going to, though. We're going to use a grapple. Zipline station. This will make your life easy, wouldn't it? So if I get that, we can see the arrow collecting there. And that stops there. Okay. But if I was to get you, you can hook onto that. And you can go all the way down here if you wanted to. Okay, but a station does need to have a drop-off. Now, if I was to say, I want to connect that to there, I can do it as a... Ah, okay. Let's have a little bit of a highway. We can. Let's get you guys. To go there. Give me zipline. Can you achieve that? You're just out of range, aren't you? You're not there, though. We can do that. We can do that. Bam bam ba da da dun dun. We're making a highway, baby. Right, and then I can do another one. Oh, you can connect. You can connect there.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Right, so if I was to go... How do these connect now? How do I get these connect? Zipline pylon. Does that need to be... See that? So I can put that there. You will connect to there. Is there a... Because I don't know if these are going to... Because I know I can put that in the middle. I want to know if these are going to automatically connect after they get built. So let's leave that to go. And then fingers crossed that they automatically get added to cables. I would presume so, since... What's it called? But it allows us... The only thing we need now is one to this side. I suppose we could do. By adding one here. Add one here, but then this one gets a cable. So that one connects to the bottom. If I was to do that one, that connects to both there. So if I was to add that one there, that should then give access to that one, and that one. And then they have to go to this one. If they want to go up here. Let's see how that works. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So, oh shit! Right there. Boom. Oh, right, I see. Okay, I see. So you can only have 2 connections. It could only have 2 connections. So if I'm going to remove that, I'm actually going to remove... Wait, you can't go to the bottom. You will have to go that way. So then you... Oh yeah, so that's only got 2 connections. So it has to go in a big chain. Okay. You can go there. That's going to have 2 connections. That's going to have 2 connections. This is the kind of the hub. That's going to have 2. We can have more pillars. Because if I was to connect that to there, I want it to kind of be that one to that one, to be honest. I would like that one to be that one. That can't have thingies. There's no way of doing 2, because then you can connect to there if you need to. Ah, yeah, maybe we do that. It's going to look a bit weird, I guess. But we'll go from this one to there. But then you... Oh, you're too far. Of course you are. Of course you are. Path in. Tower. Oh. Tower. Right. I guess that's what we do. Oh, it's a drought. We don't need to open that. It does mean we will out of power now. But, I want to see how this runs. See how it runs. We've also got the horizontal ones, which I guess attach onto, like, the walls. Building lacks power, yeah. Building lacks power. Let's... Oh, don't want to do that. Wait, you don't have access? Oh. There we go. There we go. Hey, look, first connection's up. Whee! Yo, he zoomed across that. He was zooming. That should definitely help him in regards to being alright. But because this is a main like neighborhood, and that neighborhood that needed to be connected, that takes to that one. And if they're gonna be going up here, you're only gonna be going. It's not a high demand route. This you're only going up here if you're working, or if you need to grab the metal. Same with this. So it makes sense connecting them two, because that's where food is being shared from. Bread's being made here. Did I make bread down here? I didn't, did I? I do have a path up here now, though. So I could add... Wait, did I add bread? I didn't add bread. Let's make this... bread. Bread down this location. We've got logs over here now. This seems to be the more important log facility. So with this one, we're going to supply to other places with them two log sheds there. And this would be the arterial route. Since it's connected to the train, I'm kind of curious if they'll bring the logs up with the... I keep saying train, but there'll be zip lines. I think they would. But things are going well. And they're showering as well. They're in showers. And it's from this. So once this empties, no more showers. But at least you can still shower. Because this is not providing anything of useful to our economy. As of right now. Where are them two going? Because they've just gone up there, but they're running all the way down here. It's because it's not connected yet. I guess they'll utilize that if this bit was connected. I'm surprised they didn't go to there though, and then go run down. But that's not going to go directly there. It's going to go this way, then that way. Yeah. Look at him just zip straight up there. Straight to work. Things are nice. I know. I think the best thing I should have done. Oh no. That'll have to be. Yeah, because if that was to. That will have two connections. Yeah, okay. They will have to go to a connection. That will go to a connection. Yeah, because if I wanted them, but yeah, okay. That one's nearly done over there, but it's not gonna. It'll be connected to this one. So the iron teeth have hypertubes. Hypertubes. I like how the different factions are like totally different. Because I'm pretty sure the iron teeth have a large wheel. Hey, look. They're using that. Oopie baba doopie didadi. This one can be reached, right? Yeah, just... Oh, it needs metal. We have 144 mil. They're just hauling it over here. So, is there not... Horizontal beams, zip line cables between stations, movement speed 150%. Engage, disconnects. It would be nice if there was a tri-zipline pylon. Wait, you technically could. Couldn't you? No, because you're two. It would have to just be a one-way highway. One-way highway. This one's built now. They just need to build this pylon. Which they're just waiting on planks for. A lot of people need food and water right now. Go and drink and eat. What do you mean? This drought was a long time. Hey, there we go. Look at them zoom in. Whee! Whoa! Yippee! Whoa! Let me zoom in. Oh yeah, I couldn't connect that one to there, could I? Oh yeah, that one's been built. I totally forgot I added one here. That's so much faster, isn't it? It's like, look at this one just zipping. Yeah, obviously these are hauling, so they got negative movement speed as well. But that should help with production now. There we go. Now we have a whole network. All done. But the next to me, he was confused by your screeches. Gouda, shut up. There you go. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just nobody's using this one, though. Why is nobody using this one? Hold. Hold. Oh, Flo's back. Welcome back, Flo. No, that bad water's eating that water. See, he's coming up. Oh, shit. That'd be why. Whee. This V here is obviously not optimal. Bum, 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 bum. They do use it a lot, right? They do use it a lot. Okay, let's start blasting this. We're gonna make our own trench. This can't go bad, can it? This can definitely not go wrong. Dynamite. 900. Let's get them both. How much are you consuming? Oh, you're using like a lab thing. We don't have labs. So there's no point even looking at that. I have, but too late. So... time to go boom. Time to go boom boom. This is gonna end very badly. Very, very badly. I can see it coming now. Flags are up. Dynamite is to be set. Here they come. Coming to place the bombs. Gaboom. Gaboom. Oh my god, just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. So what I'm hoping to achieve here is to have a little bit of a fork. Hopefully. But then this one keeps stopping. We need to get a better power supply on that, so it's constant as well. Then we can fertilize this, and then we need to sort this out. This is the plan. This is what we're doing. Gotta help ourselves. God help my souls. Okay, they're building that across there. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. We're gonna bring in this as well. So I want pathway up here. Yes. I would like to try and get this down here. Okay, so first of all, what we need to do is we need to block off this bad boy. You are to come nowhere near us. We're walling you off. We might as well get this metal whilst we're here. You know? Almost get that whilst we're here. Whoops. That gets us up there. Let me get rid of that. La 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 la. This is the bad water stuff, isn't it? This is the bad stuff. We don't want this. Because then we're going to drill into this. Must be dynamite. Thorns. An impenetrable obstacle that blocks irrigation and contamination. It's difficult to demolish and can injure those who attempt it. Huh? On team, you got this. I didn't even get a chance to get to bed. We're on 11 though, which is not so bad. I'm gonna do that well. Doo ba doo ba doo boop boop. So we have this over here. What I'm gonna do ready? Oh, time to go kaboom! Kaboom! Yes, that's so satisfying. That was so satisfying. Subnautica. Boom. I was wondering what was going on then. Not gonna lie to you. Got a little worried. I was like, huh? Wait, are you building them from the... Oh. You smart little cookies. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Of course. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We don't have any source of power over here, do we? No. We have you. In a drought, you'll empty. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. A skibbity-boppity-boop. And I see you. We have you also. You're the two sources. I'm going to redirect this so it's not flowing this way. I'm going to send it directly down there. No, actually. I am going to block this and send it down here. And I'm going to open that up, because that will take it through here, which will stop this bad water from going here. So we'll redirect it from here that way. And when we need to, what I might do is we block this to allow it to come through when I want it to come through. And we block this off here, We send it down here into its own little pond, its own bucket. We then automate it so when it reaches a certain height inside the bad water, this opens, allowing it to come back through to fill up. Once that height is achieved, it will then shut this back off and divert back this way. So then we have bad water to be able to be consumed for what we need to down here. That could be the plan. That would be the plan. Oh, I do need to set the priority of this. La 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 la. La la la. Ba da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Another bad tide. Of course. Bum 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 bum. Food is good, water's good. Now we've added them extra, that bread storage. Dynamite, ready to go. Kaboom. Kaboom.
Boom. Roasted.
Gaboom. Where there's a bad tide coming. I know there's an easier way, but I'm already too deep in this one.
That's what she said.
Aquifer drill. What do you need to... Oh, we can build you. We can build you. I need kabooms. I need gaboom. Kaboom. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We don't ask questions. We don't ask questions. You never ask questions. We see. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I should protect my people. Maybe I should protect my people. Oh yeah, the bad tide's here, isn't it? Bad tide is here. We don't have to worry about these, really, much. The other thing we've got to worry about is our stockpiles getting larger in these. That's really it. Okay. I'm going to allow this to run. Oh, actually. Let me just get a thingy in here. Just some... I think they'll reach them. The bomb's already been done. Bad water's already been flooding in here. Look at it. We have 160 kabooms. So what the plan is here is when we get this aquifer built, one, we need to get it powered. Second thing is we're going to dam this off here so the bad water can't come into this area. The water that comes here will then come down here into this area. This one will come down here into here. Kind of the plan, just a bit more maximum coverage of ground fertilization. It's kind of the plan. How it's going to go? It's questionable. Because what I'm worried about is water coming down here too fast, goes over this embankment, beavers are having a massive shower, massive hot tub. That's basically what this will be. But we'll put a precaution in to make sure that if it does decide to start flowing over, we disable it. But I might make this deeper. But I could also build a dam here. A fort. We don't blow that right now. Especially with that there. Something we don't do. Because that will come straight into here. And we'll get piss all over my beavers. And in my water.
Do it or you're fired!
No. I will not do it. I will not be fired. Look at this. This is bad. This is why we need, before we even start building over here, we need to make sure this doesn't happen. So we need to put a dam here. So we can move them up and down. We need to open up. There's a wall here somewhere. It's underneath this. We need to open that up. So we can allow the flow to go through this way. And then what I want to do is I want to make a bucket here for bad water. We divert this stream here that's going this way anyway into that. We then use automation to automatically close this when this bucket is full. But then it opens this when it's nearly empty. So our pumps can still do the thing. Or whatever. Whatever I'm going to do with it. The other thing I can do is I can do the pumping thing, right? Where I can pump fluid from this side onto another side. And then turn that off once a certain threshold of water has been achieved. We could do that. There's bad tide ended. Let's open it up. Oh, Jesus, what happened here? That could be dangerous. This needs to be a bit wider, doesn't it, really? It's only a small little thing. There we go. Now we can go kaboom. Kaboom. Now I need a bridge. Kaboom. Actually. We're going to need to kaboom it again. I'm going to do that. We kaboom it again. Yes. Yeah. Beavers be beavering. You guys gonna need some stairs up here. You guys need some. You guys need some stairs. I'll give you some stairs. There you go. I'll say I didn't do anything for you. Look at that. Crack on. Crack on. Crack on. Oh! Woo! Everything is fine. Food's good. Water. We need more water, I think. Need more metal. Oh yeah, we're going to start working on this as metal, aren't we? Oh, we've not even got a metal grabber up here, have we? Metal. Metal flag. Storage. Metal. We've got 179 beams. Steel beams. We're gonna do this. Oh, beaver made forest. Plant 5,000 trees during a single playthrough. Hey, hell yeah. Do you not miss the immersion feeling of Satisfactory or the automation games like SimCity? Like what? Titan Sphere isn't. Captain of Industry isn't. This is a colony builder over automation game. Do you mean? Right, let's get that in there. Beautiful. I want to see this explosion. Oh, I know they can't. Oh, no, we can't. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is he starting? Oh, this has not been built yet. Just waiting for that to be built. Bum 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 bum. I've just realised I should really get this built. Because if a bad tide happens whilst I'm doing all these bombs, we're screwed. We will be screwed. Literally what I just said, Smack. Literally what I just said. Hopefully, this doesn't sneak over this one tile. We will see. Yeah, damn. You don't need steel over here, do you? Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Zipline, be ziplining. Alright, let's get this up. Come, come, come. Let me just extend that so we can get you built. I want to get this built so we can start grabbing the scrap as well. But we are prioritized on building the dam first. The dam. Ba-da-ba-ba. Zoom. These zip lines are cool. I like them. Definitely allows them to get around quicker and more direct. Died of old age. We have a good amount of beavers. We have a couple that need jobs. We do have a couple that need jobs. These don't take jobs, do they? No. Okay. This has now been done and addressed. I am kind of worried about maybe this being a bit only a one step, but at least it's prevention in case anything happens. 40 planks. We are pretty good for wood right now. This dam is nearly done. At least they can access up here now as well. Oh, no, it's not. They've got this bit to do. Okay, you're built. I'm just waiting on this bit now. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, they can only get across there via the thing, can't they? A zip line. What did I need for you? Oh, just plank some wood. That's a double floodgate. Triple floodgate. A one-wave outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da. There you go. Get building. We have an employee over there now as well. Beautiful. More metal. Nice. Right. Dynamite. TNT. Let's get the rest of this done. Next job. Ooh. This is going to be a test, isn't it? This is going to be a test. Have a go on, Spike. Have a go on, dude.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Fluid intake immediately. Thanks, balls. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Oh, sugar lumps. Oh, I just realised the actual zip lines actually help in regards to green. The greenness and stuffs. Just realised that. Well, you can see the area now. Holy baloney. How long's this bad tide gonna be? We will see. Metals don't climb in. We've got 91 explosives left. Lula, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Bad tide started. Don't do me over, don't do me over, don't do me over, don't do me over. Oh boy. Me and death is just this one wall right now. This one wall is me and death. Alright. Well, I can't blow that yet, actually, because these are on here, aren't they?
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. What's up, Tonic? Tonic. Probably 5... What was it, 6 days? Yeah, 6 days. Okay. See, that type of stuff you keep talking about, Captain. If I didn't know about it, it would have been a funny thing that would have been experienced for everybody, right? So now that I know beavers can be blown up, you see what you've done there? The accidental blowing up of it now won't be as enjoyable. Yeah, but it would have been funny if it was an accident though, right? If I didn't know about it. For science. But now I know about it, you've ruined it for everyone else. Hence the reason why I've been hyper-focused on the game today, because so many people have been basically trying to play the game for me. Oh! Shit! I didn't close the gates. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to clean that pond out. I need to clean that fucking pond out. You forgot to add the no backseating tag. That does not make a difference. Even if I was to have it on the fucking screen saying, don't do this. Don't, if you was to put it as a timed chat message every second, if I was to put it as a pinned message, if it was just only in the title, it wouldn't matter. Trust me, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we've got a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Because what people don't forget is... it's not the backseating I don't mind, it's when things that could be enjoyable for the viewers to experience by themselves gets ruined. For example, the blow up of the beavers. I didn't know about that. But if that would have happened, would have been fucking hilarious. You know. Would have been hilarious. But now, I know it's not going to be a thing, so... ruined. It's a wonderful streams. Yeah, the trees are dying. We need to wait for this bad tide to end so I can open these gates and get these pumps going. Oh god, these are full as well. I need to build a fluid dump. Yes. I need to build one of these. I'm just gonna build them 5. And then... yeah, you guys. Nice. Beautiful! It happens. I don't know. I do not know. A few have come through, though. I want these ones. Can we empty these ones as a priority? Over these ones. Okay, that's dumping that in there because we need to get rid of this shit. Got a day. We got a day. We got a day. So when I played Timberborn in the past, I always stopped to find the new district because it seems the TD says, "Oh, what does ziplines kind of do?" There's no, there's no districts anymore. You can just have your center and you can just tell them all to go all the way over here. There's no like, oh, they can't go this far because they can't work there and put a district here and then you have to work them and send people from there. That's not in anymore. The way zip lines are basically working now is for you to travel further so then they can get back and eat and drink. You know? And they can get to their jobs quicker. You know? Hopefully. Oh, look at all these haulers just dumping all of this fluid. Because they're trying to dump it from here. But obviously he's pumping at the same time. Let's pause him so he stops pumping. He's just filling it back up again. Because they're dumping it in there, then dumping it in here. As long as this is the ones that are getting emptied, I'm okay with. We will be fine. Yeah, the blue icon all over the pump is automation pauses. So if it's red, it means I've manually paused it, like this one. If it's blue, it's an automation process. So I have a manual trigger on the side of the screen here, which I've called, and it's allowed me to put down a signal, and this is called bad tide. So what happens is I've attached this to the bad tide signal, and I've clicked pin to pin this on the screen. So whenever I release that, what if I was to click that now, for example, it activates it and closes that. But I can fully automate it, but I've not got around to it yet. So right now I'm clicking it on the UI. Right, the bad tide has ended. We need to now clean this. So I need to open all my gates, and I need to start pumping this out of here. We need to start getting rid of that bad water. Holy baloney. Oh, bloody hell, that's sunset. Jesus, I thought it was, bloody beavers were dying in it. I need to open this fully to drain all of this. We need to get rid of that bad water out of there. Oh, that was bad. My dynamites are ready. Okay, are we all good over here now, though? How's this? This is going to take a while to come out of here. We'll just leave it for a little bit. It's slowly coming back because we can see the trees are starting to regrow and whatnot. I saw something coming back then. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Just make sure you grab water, okay? Make sure you grab water. Yeah, we can see it pumping out. Not a lot, but... Alright. Kaboom. 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 Explode 200 dynamite. I am become death. What? Language? I am become deaf. Okay. Kaboom. Kaboom. I need to, I think you don't know as well. I need to activate you again now. Okay. Back to making some bombs, please. Back to making me some bombs. That'd be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. Excuse me. Kaboom. Can definitely see why the other explosives would definitely be needed. Because what is that? Science. Well, these are better observatories. What? Refineries? Bots? Excuse me? What? Oh, that utilizes carrots. Carrots and water. Is that... make fuel? Liquid biomass? And then that's to make bot parts. Assemble the Automobots to perform everyday tasks. They're not going to need to sleep. But they need power. Well, that machine needs power. It wants to... Do they need charging? Do they need charging? Power? I don't think they do. What is this? Oh! Oh! That's a glass onion. Oh my god, how much did... That's a lot of materials. What the blinking hell? Sheesh. Hey. It's nearly out. It's nearly out. It's nearly out. That is endgame. It's there. It's like the last milestone. I'm guessing bots will work continuously. They won't need to sleep. They can just keep going. That's what that spot's up there for then. The empty spot. That'll be a bot's. That's what that will be. We don't have any workers right now, do we? We're going to need more housing for that. More housing, more food. So that means when we start making fuel, we're going to start going through our carrots a lot more, which means we need a bigger carrot farm. I guess once we get this... Oh, we could even do it over here, I guess. Carrot farms. So using this biofuel. Good old biofuel. Can never escape it. It just follows us everywhere we go. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's what we're going. Just a minute, it would have been ideal to maybe flatten this out, maybe. Or we could just do layers. Layers of wheat, carrots on here. Pass through. Down here we'll have water consumption and production. That will be the plan. Are the kaboom's ready? It's not fully back. We can see it's still not over there yet. Yeah, it's still draining. Should put these on a switch. Bum, 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 bum. This bit's not fully done yet. I was just about to blow this so they can get down to these bits. We have 23 dynamite left. Oh, pump it up. We've been flying through it though. It takes 3 hours, in-game 3 hours to make one at 100%. Woof. Okay. How are you liking the automation? Got any ideas for later? I have some ideas for what I want to do with the automation. The only one I've kind of got so far is this one over here.
Bitz.
What's up, Shio? What's up, Style? Is I want to utilize this bad water. We're going to send it down this way, but we're going to keep this track here, but we're going to put it into a bucket here, like a pit. And then when the bad tide, or the bad water gets to a certain level, it will shut the gates off here. And then when it gets to a certain level in regards to being empty, we'll then open it to fill it back up again. So it'll constantly fill and whatnot, so we can have like dynamite being built down here and whatnot. And then it'll ultimately go down this way, but we do need to empty, well, destroy that, because then it'll flow out this way. And this is like death pit down here, especially when there's a bad tide. It's like bloody death pit. Nah. Right, that's done. This layer's not done yet because it needs these two. This map is pretty neat. This is the new one. The Oasis one. Oh, that's a drought. 3 days. We're out of dynamite. So now this is going to take a little bit. So I guess we'll kind of leave that to do its thing, then to slowly do it. As soon as that one's built, I can... open that up. And then the last one here. Ba-da-na-na-na. So that's that done. We've got you guys to go down. Trenches. Only had 5 deaths though through thirst. I definitely won't get enough water to get. Oh. Satisfying, yeah. Oh. Right, power this. A large wind turbine. Well, that needs paper. We're not making paper. We're not making paper. Did you know that, chat? We're not making paper. Da la 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 la. Power. Do. Shafts. Shafts. Get our wind turbines. At least it's doing what it's doing. For now. Here they come, look at them. My little soldiers. To be fair, we've got quite a bit done today. We got all this bit done. Got up here done. Yeah, we got a little bit done. That's bad. Tide was 10 days ago. It's been almost a year since I played. Just come straight back into it. Back onto hard mode and then being a bad tide. Drought started. At least we've got enough bad water to make dynamite. You guys. Triple gates. Let's prioritize this first. Let's get that prioritized. Let's also add a... We don't have any... Research price is 206. What about... I would like to maybe take this out and have it as... You know what? I'm getting a horn. I want a horn. I want a horn to go down here. And I wanna have it. So if it detects bad water, that's what I want. That literally. If we detect a thingy, so we also want the automation contamination sensor. We need that one. Measures water contamination below its arm. Stop peeing in the lake. The Horn of Gondor. Chat, what's the good amount of contamination a water can be? Do you guys know? Is it 10, 20%? That it's fine. About that. Mwah. Need 400 science. Look up on the horn in the webbook since the chat can let you know. 5%, under 10%. I'm seeing 35 and 10%. So from my calculations, I'm looking around 13% average. I tell you what, do these... Because these are HTTP levers, right? An API controlled lever. Can these be connected to, like, Twitch chat? So, what I'm thinking, right, is if I was to put it on a Floodgate and somebody, let's say, gifted 50 subs, you could open a Floodgate, right? If somebody, if somebody was to, you know, I'm just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. You want to turn on 50 alarms in my safe? Browse. Oh. I have to do my own sound. Bitz! 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 Honk! Honk! I've got to do my own sound for it. Bitch, you spoon, the fucking thing's got piss in it. There's piss in the water. There's piss in the water. Oh. Somebody clip that. I'm gonna use that. Somebody clip it. Alright, BRB chat. Quick bio break. Quick bio break. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. Is that the clip? Is that the clip? Please hold. Bitz! 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 Honk! Bitz! Honk! I've got to do my own sound for it. Bitch, you spoon, the fucking thing's got piss in it. There's piss in the water. Okay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. There's piss in the water. There's piss. We're extracting the audio from the clip. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. We can even get you guys to do sounds. That'd be funny. Hold. All right, we're doing this. Bitz! 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 Honk! All right. Hold. All right. This is what we're doing. Yeah. This is what we're doing. We are going to separate these. We're going to move stuff around. You spoon the bitch, you spoon the we do that. We do that. Bitz! Honk! Bitz! Honk! Bitz! Honk! Bitz! Bitz! Honk! Bitz! Honk! Bitz! Honk! Bitch! Bitch, you spoon! There's piss in the water! Bitch! Honk! Bitch! Honk! Bitch! Honk! Bitch! Bitch, you spoon! There's piss in the water! Piss in the water! Bitch! Honk! Piss in the water! Bitch! Bitch! Honk! Bitch! Bitch, you spoon! There's piss in the water! Bitch! Okay, we got it. We're using that one. We're using that one. We're using that one. We're using that one, baby. Piss. Piss alarm. Piss alarm. I don't know if it's going to allow. Is it going to allow wave? Wave? We'll see. You don't allow wave. Science. Science. Browse. Rendered. Piss alarm. Wait, do I need to... Oh, does it need to go into a specific folder? Oh, Timberborn sounds. Yeah, it does. Rendered. Control C. Back. Paste. In there. Refresh. Piss alarm wave. Play continuously. So, if I was just to link that to the drought line for science, and I was to activate the drought line, Bitz! Honk! Piss in the water! Bitz! Bitz! Honk! Bitch! Bitch, you spoon! There's piss in the water! Piss in the water! Bitch! Bitch! Honk! Bitch! Bitch, you spoon! There's piss in the water! Bitch! Honk! Piss in the water! Bitch! Bitch! Honk! Bitch! Bitch, you spoon! There's piss in the water! Bitch! Honk! Piss in the water! Bitch! Bitch! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's piss in the water! Oh, do I need to verify that every time? Oh, God. Wait, so if I'm over here with it, warn me. Just switch on. I don't want to... Why is it asking me to switch on now?
Bitz! Piss in the water! Bitz!
He didn't do that before. Oh. Oh, it's because I was clicking on that bit. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Bitz!
Right, let's not assign it to that. So, we don't want it assigned to that. We want it to be... automation. Contamination sensor. Unlock. And we want to check the contamination of the water here. Literally where it comes out. And we want it above. Let's just put 10%. How? We need to science this now. We need to science this. There's only one way we can science this. And we're going to put a dump. A thingy dump. Bad water dump. No. Fluid dump. Right? And we want this to trigger on the contamination sensor. If it goes above 10%, it'll work. Alright. Here we go. Okay. There you go. My bad. I know, you couldn't see that, could you? What's that mean? Flooded? What the fuck? Why is it... What is that about? Why is it flooded? Oh. Ah! Is it because I kept pumping? Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, no! I didn't turn the thing back on. Oh. Oh, my God. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Woo! I think it's currently measuring 1%. Right, here we go. Here comes the science test. We're not dumping piss. Oh, let me choose this to be emptied, right? Let me choose that to be emptied. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait for him to come back. There we go. We're dumping piss, we're dumping piss, we're dumping piss. Is it going to trigger the alarm? The measurement's going up. There is piss going in the water. I might want to detect 5% chat. I'm going to be honest with you. In a realistic scenario. Let's go to 5%. We're just gonna wait. We're just waiting. We're just waiting.
Bitz! Honk! Piss in the water! Bitz! Bitz! Honk! Bitz! Bitz, you spoon! There's piss in the water! Bitz! Honk! Piss in the water! Bitz! Bitz! Honk! Bitz! Bitz, you spoon! There's piss in...
Oh my god.
Bitch, your spoon! There's piss in the water!
Will it turn off when it goes below 5%? Science.
Piss in the water! Bitch! Bitch!
Oh.
Bitch!
It did. Oh. Oh my god. Oh boy, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. We need to add more custom sounds now. We need to add more custom sounds. For example, like, we'll have a horn when we switch the bad water, it's like, lane switching! We can add a horn back to when, like, the food's being cooked. I'm back in the motherfucking kitchen! Oh. Do you know what we could do? If the population gets too high, I'll hide a horn down here and it'll just be... Aye, we're popping out kids here. Mind your business. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, boy. Mind your damn business. Oh, boy. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, boy. Alright. I need to save their chat. We're done for today. Oof. That was a good little ending. Detective, someone's homeless? Probably. 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 Oh, look.
Bitz! Huh?
I've got to do my own sound for it.
The fucking thing's got piss in it!
Fucking thing's got... Not the thing, the thing has got piss in it. Oh. Oh boy. Let's go and raid, chat. Let's go and give somebody a raid. Kibbs is live. We can go and raid Kibbs. Is Kibbs live on YouTube as well today? Did he set it up so he's live? Is he live on YouTube? He's not live on YouTube. Or is he live on his VODs? No, he's not. He's not dual streaming. Oh. Chat, much love. Much love. We're gonna go and raid Mr. Kibbs, okay? Raid Mr. Kibbs. He's doing some Timberborn as well. He is doing some Timberborn. That was funny. Chat, we will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Captain of Industry day. Sunday, we will be here with Timberborn. It might be a later one on Monday because it is Mother's Day and whatnot. I'm trying to figure out what the plans are and stuff. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So chat, much love. I'll see you all over in Kibsy stream. Keep smiling as always. I'll see you then. Have a good one. The song ended. The song ended. Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it.
Credits received. Thank you for your monetary support.
Thanks for the fun today.
420 blazing. Fuck, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out. Thanks, Captain. I'm out.